Hello. Alright, we're gonna see if this boss works. It is broken. Although this stuff is so beautiful. Well, let's go home. I didn't see which way that went. Alright, I believe that is the same one that we were just at. Let's try it. It is indeed the same one. We're gonna try going all the way out here. Oops. Base. What is this? Frozen. There's penguins up here. Is there a penguin wizard up here? those giant pumpkins? Sweet. I'll take them. I don't think I really need pumpkins, but got them now. Alright, I'm just gonna teleport. Like really far. Still need to go farther. Alright, somewhere in the middle. Let's say it's probably like right here. Found it. I'm not sure how you're supposed to even like traverse this without flying. Like even if you only went up the water fountains. Yo, what? That's sick. Seahorses. That the noise a seahorse makes? Let's fly up there some more. The manta ray. Fly up even more. Uh-oh. And I'm not at the right tower. We're gonna go for it. is it the right place or what? No. One shot. Correct. That noise is pretty loud. Never noticed that. What would that be? Blocks? Thank you for the follow. Turn the game down a little bit, I guess. Diamond block. I don't love the diamonds. Alright, where's the boss? Up here? Yeah, there they are. Right there. Right up in there. Alright, let's see if this one goes for it. Oh, you right click it. Made it rain? Kinda crazy. Oh yeah, defeated. That one was easy. I forgot about this thing up here. One shot. Alright. Back home it is. Also, I guess I can put this away. are actually storing up oil. That's crazy. Alright, back to that quest of modern industrialization. In order to make this, we need to go down both of the paths. Oh, no, just this one. Sweet. Prerequisites. You have to use a centrifuge. So let's see what a chemical reactor is. And how do you make the aluminum rod? We need the aluminum bolt. Only made in the cutting machine. Okay, and that's why we needed this lubricant. Which is a good thing that we're kind of full on it. And just to make sure, just gonna add a little bit of extra storage in there. That's one thing that this also was making was creosote. So that's a good thing. I mean, this can start making rubber again, I guess. Sugarcane, 1.3 thousand. That was really fast. Wow, okay, so that stuff really works. We were at nothing yesterday. And I didn't have this server running overnight. Alright. Oh, how do we make... Oh yeah, the cutting machine. Duh. We need a cutting machine. We don't have. Cutting machine. Might as well make that. All of these. Craft. Mixer does not accept it. Probably because full of paper or something else. Which is crucial why this thing is always running. Wow, it sucked up that oil quick. I have to make another steam blast furnace. Might as well make some plates. I'm confused why this is going one at a time. Oh, because it is not running that. It says waiting on lead dust. Oh, that's why. What is this? How much does this hold? Ink over here. $256, and each of the pipes hold 123 or something like that. Should be close to being done. Go back home. There we go. We'll throw this trophy upstairs. I have no idea where that went. We will find that another time. It's still in my inventory. Okay. Whatever. There's a lot of recipes. Dang. Alright, aluminum. It's not what we want. Yeah, I don't know what we were making, but we're gonna start from left to right. That's what it was, aluminum bolt. How do you make that? An aluminum rod in there, okay. I say we just add to this line. I have a question. Does this work on the front of the machine? It does. It helps out tremendously. We're gonna add lime dye to it, just cause. I like the color of it. We got enough, so. Able. Machine. Auto crafter, and we will do. What's the ultra got? Good enough. Think that output that is full. One power. And now we set up some recipes. I just realized we probably want to make this something different. Specifically because this doesn't have enough storage, we kind of need something like this. We'll set that up. Even like a diamond one, it doesn't have to be netherite. Diamond one would be pretty solid. There we go. What's up, Flash? How you doing? Got to take the lubricant out of there. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. A large motor, which is made by small motors, which is made by more stuff. Auto eject does not work. What if a cable here and put an ender chest? Does that work? It does not. We can try a transport tube. Technically get rid of this and just have it set to push it into there. Oh, whoops, that is crafting quite a bit. Yep. It's like we're just waiting on the wire cutter over there. And just for fun, we're gonna throw but when we make recipe, we don't need this. But we should make recipe for this. We ran out of our patterns. in bolt. Oh, take that out. We'll throw the motors in there and everything. Cancel all this stuff. Start over. That just goes at it. What's the recipe for this? Oh. That's why. Is there any other way to make this? Nope. That's fine. We already got a system for it. Need the electrolyzer. See if we can make an electrolyzer. Missing silicone. Yeah, the wire machine is working overtime. This guy. Almost need this to be electric. More stuff. Four motors. I just need the analog circuit and a tin cable. What's the recipe for this? Literally just wire mill. What's my favorite holiday? Probably Christmas. How about you, buddy? Did we run out of water? No. Oh, nice. Give you a bracelet. Oh, she claimed you. Means you're all hers. Almost finished. Now I can work on the next thing. Boom. Now I can add an upgrade to it. This is one of those things that we're going to need a lot of. Make a couple stacks of them. Starts to climb in efficiency. We wanted to make an electrolyzer, I believe. That's ready. And a chemical. More silicone, which we need to go and automate that. There's a cable right here, so we'll just run the cable over. And this is the output. Which we can just put a hopper on here, like we have. And a ender chest. Which I really don't like because there's so many ender chests, you can see them all open at the same time. Makes it to where it's very loud. So this is going to be exporter. You need 2 regular ones. And at this point, I'm gonna make a pattern for this because I constantly make this. Auto crafting upgrade. I don't really care, we're just gonna throw it in here. upgrade. Do these. One in there, one in there, and we need one of these. We need quartz dust. And the efficiency should go up when it starts to make more. Chromium dust. You make a chromium ingot. Vacuum freezer with a chromium hot. Electric blast furnace. Does not explain. Why is it not explaining how you make chromium? They're not a crafting recipe for this? It's like there's a use for salt. We have a ton of. Okay. Let's see. Need to make a centrifuge. We just need a ton of that dust. This thing's full. Makes me really curious how far this thing has gotten. There's only 9 days left of it. Nice. Yeah, that makes sense. Interesting. This is slowly filling up. This thing is going crazy. Still full on steam. Yeah, I feel like I can almost take this stuff down. Whoops. I did not mean to do that. Stick. Fill this all in. Oh, I forgot about this. Well, let's send it. Flint and stone. Oh gosh. Yeah, and I'm glad I cut it off. Is it foggy because of the TNT going off? That's kind of crazy. TNT. I get a redstone torch or block, that works. Oh, just blowing up the same spot. Alright, let's go home. It's going pretty fast now. think we have plenty of this stuff. How much rubber do we have? Yeah, 1.2 thousand should be plenty. There's still a huge buffer that this thing has to go through. Tons of lubricant. For some reason it is stuck on that. What's it called? An alloy? There we go. Oh. We don't have a pattern to make the ingots, apparently. We're gonna make like 1,000 of these. Add 1 speed upgrade to it. I need to actually give this all the speed upgrades. Because once this thing gets going, hoppers can't even keep up. Especially not with this. We're gonna have to make more of these transport tubes. These are probably fine. Oops, what did I break? Oh, just some blocks, that's fine. Alright. Pull all the wires out of everything that... Got it. It is not pulling it. Interesting. So it looks like we do have to run with the hoppers. Well, that kind of puts a hindrance on this. Oh. That do something? Even if I can get it to go into a chest. Wire. It seems as though adding a chest in the mix makes it work. Okay. Whatever, if that fixes it, then I'm running with it. They have facades. Nice ST, thanks. Guess this does not work with that mod. I believe I had some sawdust over here. And this one. Out of power. There we go. On there. Then here. Let's do this. Sawdust. Sawdust. Thought I had more somewhere. Let's check. Oh, there's chests. That's these. These are all full. Alright, how do we make sawdust? Sawmill? I guess we will make a sawmill then. Probably needs power, right? Guess not. Look up a log that we have. Tons of redwood. All this to pretty it up a little bit. There it is. You just do this. That does not work. Okay. That looks significantly worse than what I was trying to go for. We do this. Does not work with stone bricks. No, it just doesn't work in general. Alright. That was a waste of time. It's tiles, that's why. Alright, well anyways. Those are done. Make like 1,000 of these. Alright, electrolyzer. Oh, and this might work with the interface. Whoa. And what was something that we made? Rod? Or is there's aluminum, I don't remember exactly what it's called. Bolt. So that is working. All right, awesome. Oops. That means I can set these up. Okay, good. So it should do both. I believe these can take in fluids. How expensive are these? Probably not. We'll make stack. We need dark oak planks. Making a couple of them will be beneficial. All right, and that. Advanced upgrade. We need an assembler for that. Chemical reactor. How do we get this light fuel? Crude oil. So, I actually do have a use for the crude oil. Now I pinned a quest. But I want to focus on making this. We do need a vacuum freezer. Frost-proof machine casing. Stack of those. Make 80 of those. Make 800 of them. I think we need 30. A vacuum freezer. $33. Vacuum freezer. Don't have Electrum. Oh, okay. Well, what's the recipe for it? Electrum dust. make silver dust in the enrichment chamber. And now we should be able to make all of these, right? Just need the large aluminum plate, which is easy to. Taking a while for those. Cancel that because I think it's messing this stuff up. Coal dust. Why can we not make coal dust? Assuming it's because something over here. Oh, that's why. So I feel like we have to use that thing. Yes, we do, because it's only in that mod. Put a hopper on here so I can get rid of the rest of this. Actually, I'll fill it up. Vacuum freezer, let's see how far. Nothing extra. Try to separate stuff that gets made at the same time. Using this instead of this one. These both kind of get made at the same time in most recipes. Gotta wait on those to get processed. hair is very fluffy. Huh? Yeah, I'm eating it. I guess I didn't need to make that saw thing. Even thing with this. I'm so mad that this didn't go through. So, oh, it disappeared. Why have I not gotten this? I've definitely done it before. Whatever. Like, you're telling me I haven't had one of these in my inventory at any point? I highly doubt it. See if we can make the centrifuge. Thank you for the heart on TikTok. So how do I get rid of this? We needed that to make this stuff. Slowly expanding deeper and deeper. Oh. Does that mean it's noon? Yeah, it is. The sun's over there. That would drive me insane. Really shows you how long you've been playing is when you look at how far your plants have grown in Minecraft. Keep moving these. At this point, they are getting plopped down here. Put them in the middle where I can grab them. That way I don't have to keep moving them. Interface. Table. Auto crafter. With the centrifuge. Just throw it in here. Oh, wait. Sweet. Alright, let's make a recipe for that. Be dust. Goes in the crusher. And also make it in the enrichment chamber. We don't have that. Then the usage of this. Now, is that a for sure thing? Yeah, those are both for sure. Alright. It's a very slow process. Does look like we need to start using the assemblers. That was there. If we do this, then we need an assembler that has that in it, but at least we could use let's upgrade like 10 of those. It's working. Now it should be in this, and it is. Nano leggings. Is that some of the quests that were? Look at the end game. Quantum. Electric Packer and a quantum upgrade. Yeah, this is the stuff that was crazy. We'll wait on making that for sure. We haven't even gotten to digital age yet. We're just getting through the electric. Yeah, chemical reactor. Oh yeah. Let's look for those upgrades. We're already running out of that rubber stuff. That's over here, making as much as it can because this. It is. Yours is unlimited. Come here, Buckley. Say hi to this dream. Get up here. Come on. Oof. The breath that he takes every single time. Say hello to the stream. Look, right here. Right here. Like, this is what you stare at for hours? This is boring. His little ears are my favorite. Stop touching my ears. You smell like Fritos. Joke's on you, I like Fritos. What do you mean we don't have 10 rods? Oh, we don't have a pattern for 10 rods? Aluminum. I believe we can put it right here. It'll work. Oh, yeah, there's one of the quests. Iron. Put that in there. And with the hopper. See if this even accepts 10. It doesn't look like it does. Oh, then that's an issue. But I do know you can use the cutting machine for it. So I can just take this pattern and throw it right here. Boom. Might as well craft a bunch of them. Boom. There's that reward. Now that's done. The ruby. The ruby one. Chromium. That one's done. So what's the usage of this stuff that I have? Chemical reactor. And then the usage of this. Tiny dust. How do you get the tiny dust? Like, in order to get the tiny dust, you need and its only usage is that. Okay, and what's the usage for this? Again, back to that. I feel like this mod is a little broken. The only way to get it is to use the tiny dust. Must be something that I'm missing. No. Same with this stuff. Oh no, I'm a goofball. Okay, I see. This is what it makes. I need a chemical reactor and this. Made from chlorine and hydrogen. That's where the salt comes in. Okay. Salt. I remember the salt came in somewhere, but I couldn't remember what. Okay, so this is where we will start to make patterns for stuff. These are all in this electrolyzer. Right? Yep. And then chemical reactor. We didn't put out yet. Or did we? Oh, I placed it over here. That takes that. Is made in a chemical reactor. That. Yeah. Pattern cycle. Chemical reactor. Chemical reactor. This needs to be an electrolyzer. Just using. Work our way backwards with that goes in a chemical reactor. We have that. Try making hydrogen. Saying that there's a cycle. Because of that. There's a different way to make the hydrogen. Not really. The way to fix that is to throw this pattern in there. Delete those. Just make those as byproducts. Not calculate it. Need to make chlorine. We don't have a chlorine. Salt dust makes chlorine. That's an electrolyte. Now when we hit chromium, make 10 of it, it's just gonna go for it. We hit 1,150, I didn't even notice. If you're watching right now and you're enjoying what's going on, be sure to hit that sub button. Helps me out. I greatly appreciate it. Looks like we still haven't made the vacuum. That quest is done. And I got an electronic circuit. Woo! Stainless steel hot ingot. You make that how? Stainless steel dust. We need that blast furnace. Which? Ta-da! It's right behind us. What are we waiting on? Alright, we need to put a stack upgrade in there. Oh, not like that. Now, it'll auto request a stack of coal. What's that? That's not actually the issue. The issue is we don't have enough production for that. And that is right here, because it's eating up with this. I set that to high so it stops. I guess I could make more of these. Brick. And then 2 more. how many do we need for 2 more? And how many sugarcane do we have? We might need to shut this off. Actually, I'm just gonna clean up my house. Do that. Makes the house look a little bit better. We got this automatically going. We don't need to clutter up the house. And while we're here, bronze, fluid input, fluid output, item input, bronze, item output. Yep. Need 2 of these. Another one of these. Item output. Item input. Fluid input. Fluid output. I messed that up. This is a fluid output. Yep. That's finished. One more. Fluid output, item output, input, fluid input. Add some pipes for the steam. Need a cable and some exporter. And transport. Do the basic one. Make a bunch of those. Oops. Lowest thing ever. Jeez. Let these 2 pull. That's not right. I guess it is. Why is it? Whatever. This is pipe. Let these to pull as well. I just control C, is that a thing? No, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Rip some out of this though. And this is why I made a recipe for these. That is started. Now there's more lubricant, and we probably need a way to store this. Just gonna put a fluid tank here. help kind of relieve that buffer. We definitely have plenty of piping here. So that's upgraded a little bit. I think it was this stuff that I was making. Yeah. How much silicone do we have? Decent amount. Dude. You're not supposed to be in here. You're trespassing. Silicone. Oh. This little guy. Need to glue it together. It's just so flimsy for what it is. Something's disconnected. Yeah, I see it. There, that's it. Now it's just one of the pieces that was holding it back there. There's so many people that actually glue that together after they're done. Probably what I should do at some point. This there. And now, chromium dust. Now that's working, right? It's still, oh, it's still processing the salt. They're just very slow. Speaking of slow, can we get some upgrades going? That rubber, dude, that I gotta figure out how to get more rubber. And this stuff is gonna be slow once I set up everything. Synthetic rubber with sulfur, synthetic oil and sulfur. Yeah, I'm still making synthetic oil the same way. Does a carbon dust make more? No, all the same. There's no real way to make synthetic oil. The difference is synthetic rubber. That should be making something, right? Usage, chemical reactor, chlorine and hydrogen. Why is that not making anything? That's why. I was like, wait a minute. Does it even have power? Ta-da! Now it's working. Okay, but in the assembler, let's see if we can get some better upgrades going. Let's go back at modern upgrade. Make it from ethylene. Comes from ethanol and sulfur. That. How do we get ethanol? Chemical reactor. Steam and raw biodiesel. Comes from ethanol. Sugar solution. Sugar and water. That sounds like a doable thing. Make ethanol. That's super slow. 1,000 to make 10. I think doing this distillation tower would probably be a good idea. Oh, there's a distillery? I mean, do we need all this stuff? At some point we will, right? Also, while I'm at it, how many of these can we make? How many of those do we have space for? None. Oh, we actually have quite a bit of fluid storage. I say we empty this. And there's a thing called a disk interface. Plop it here. Put these in there and it automatically empties it back into your system. Now you can see all that fluid is back in there. So, shift right click on this. Now we have the fluid storage parts. And we make 2 more of these. Is there a usage for this? Like a bigger storage thing? Does not look like it. Okay. Good. Pick that up. Looks like Zerg. These up here. We definitely have a lot of water. I did not realize it pulled in that much water. Alright. It looks like we do need a distillery. Wait, is that actually part of it? It's not? Painting machine. How do we make sulfuric acid? Chemical reactor. With oxygen and water? I mean, that seems like the easiest recipe there. We're still gonna make this, because it looks like advanced pump. Stainless steel. Interesting. Alright, oh, I forgot. We don't even need to make that. We just need the polyethylene. Comes from ethylene. So, I say we get into that distillation tower. I'm assuming it literally just uses steam. And naphtha comes from steam. That seems like extra work. We're gonna try the light fuel. Steam and light fuel. Steam cracked heavy fuel. Sulfuric heavy fuel. Crude oil. A distillery. Thinking of making a basement to this because it's gonna get extremely long. It's gonna go right up against this. This is technically in this block. I mean, I guess I could turn it. Turn our system. This could get moved at any point. Yeah, we'll just turn the system. What are we waiting on? Still that. The only thing I'm worried about this, did not set this up. Oh, that's why. Fluid. I'm worried that this thing will end up filling up with multiple recipes. Oh, I guess I could do this. Lock until the machine is empty. I guess the all outputs are received is pretty good too. Empty. Lock until all outputs are received. Same with this thing. Basically stops these from forcing more material that's into here. And that should be fine since it's only one. See what we're waiting on for this. Cancel those. We're just waiting on the wires. Kind of want to watch that over there. We're still asleep. It looks like it's raining at night. There's a wire cutter. Oh yeah, upgrades. I think that's what I was working on. I get so distracted with this. There's so much stuff going on. Need more rubber sheets. Which this is making. So, wait, synthetic oil. Put raw synthetic oil in there, and then you get synthetic oil out there. So you can make it in an electric blast furnace. I don't have to use a steam blast furnace. I do want to make like 1,000 of this. This is constantly needing to be used. I want to see how fast this gets up to. Actually, since it's not a big deal, I'm gonna make that many. 10,000. Yeah, it's slowly ramping up. Oil rig. The funny thing is I already have enough oil. Al Capone approves. Crude oil. Oh yeah, that thing's chooching now. 40 times. Love it. Where's the usage for this? So, wait a minute. Go back home. Whoa, whoa, whoa. For this, let's just throw it here. Crude oil. Bucket. Crude oil. How do you... Oh, it just depends on what oil you put in there. No, I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. We don't really need this anymore. Where's my minigun? pressurize the minigun and call it good. These things blow up at 5. Oh, that's close. We're gonna start this over here. Thinking where's my wires? I don't see my wires. Oh, we got something. Okay, that's where my cables. Oh, what did I destroy? Panic! Alright, we get there. Don't destroy it again. Oh, there's my cable. I knew there's one somewhere under here. Give me a stack of that, please. We might be able to start kind of like chain. I'm thinking the right way. Crude oil. This. We need to right click. Alright. Alright, charged up good enough. Cable. This is the output. Cell is what it's called. Ender cell. What's up, Mimi? How you doing? And over here and make a pattern for this. You're good? Good to hear. Doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. So let's see what the distillery can do. Make like 10. Missing copper rod. Bronze curved plate. Telling me we can't make that? That's a lot of rubber sheet. Oh, we can't even make one. Interesting. Electric blast furnace, which is what this is. Oh, but there's a tier. It says you can make this stuff. Make 18 of those. We need heat-proof machine casing. We have some of. EBF. Oh, I gotta type it in. Electric blast furnace is. Going to C. Can I stack this onto here? Need a fluid input and a fluid output. Bronze, fluid. One or more tanks. Fluid input, fluid output. Shouldn't have threw those in the system, but whatever. Throw all this in the system, don't need that. Fluid input, fluid output, casing. What are we waiting on? Probably this stuff. Yep. Copper wire. Okay, you can stop making all this now. Because it changed recipes, it loses it. Strange. Yeah, it goes all the way back down to 0. That is so weird. Anyways, brick blast. Jeez, can't type. hold G on this so we can... Oh, no, it goes in here. And one of the things we needed was LV, a low voltage. What? LV input. Doesn't have to be high voltage because it works either way. Did not mean to throw that. Just plop it here. Really doesn't matter. Need those coils. 16. What are we waiting on? It's the wire. No? Here. I'm confused what we're waiting on. Draft 3. Okay, it just magically decided it wanted to make. Is that done? Oh yeah, sure it is. Add a pipe. Pie, not a pie, a pipe. Put this to pull. More pipe. Set it to push. And we got something making, which is now going to make more of this. Means we shall need more of this. What are we waiting on? Coal dust. And is that the only way you can make that? Put it in a crusher. How about we take this pattern, we bring it over to my crusher. I believe is this one. Oh. Crusher. Coal dust. Just make a couple stacks of them. We did not need this speed before, but we shall add it now. It's making a lot more coal than it was before. Back to this distillery. So the usage of this is in a chemical reactor. Okay. That makes naphtha. And usage of that. Then a distillery again. Okay. So I'm still kind of thinking I mean, we will leave that in there. Basing a cable. Still thinking that the distillation tower. It's because it needs those advanced pumps and a digital circuit, which I don't have access to yet. The distillery might be the way for now. As a usage, if you use a distillation tower, it gives you all this in one go. I think you have to use the distillery at first. Just how are we supposed to make other stuff? There's a little bat. Well, hey, chemical reactor. Need sulfuric acid, right? Let's craft some of that. I mean, we have a ton of crude oil. Actually not. I know we have it here. This is not a storage. External storage. Oh, that's just oil. Okay. Oh, are those done? Fluid. Yep. Oh, I only grabbed one. We should be making a lot more of those rubber sheets, right? We're already at 1,000. We're basically at nothing. How fast? Oh, it's gone. I have an electric mixer. We need to get this turned into an electric mixer. This uses steam still. It's kind of messy. Need this to be a gate. Realistically, we need the steam to not be in here. Where's that going? All the way over there? Okay. Let's just add pipes here. A little bit messy, but what does it matter? Oh, I'm stuck. Pearl. So that's starting to get more efficient the more it uses. Then we are back down to not having enough of this. So it looks like there is other ways you can make this besides that. This is just the only way that gives you creosote. Is there a recipe for this? How do we make a coke oven? This is immersive engineering. Play. Throw that stuff in. Three by three. Okay. Try a block of coal. That works. This is Railcraft Reborn. Oh, an electric blast furnace makes it. Creosote. Is it only for that? Oh, yeah, it's only for the dust. Which, I mean, then technically you could just grind this down, right? Yeah, looks like all that. I mean, you have to use a macerator. Have all this stuff craft up. What do we wait on? Those. Steel. Steel should be done. That shouldn't be an issue. I don't know what happened there, but and that is making a block. You can make into that. And what is the usage for this? Can you crush it in a immersive engineering crusher? Okay, well, let's first make the macerator. I can throw that into here. Great. Then Control Z. Can't remember what I was looking up. Anybody tell me what I was just looking up? Oh, the crusher. We make more brass. What's the recipe on that? Back over here. I should have made this all in one place, but I didn't. And now it's fun. Goes there. Enrichment chamber is here. Right there. That goes there. I mean, might as well just put that in there too. Brass. I can make this crusher. I have to make a lot more of these. We're gonna make 13. Metal rolling. Resting. Like we have no choice for that. Stack of copper. Okay, I ain't sitting here. I do have to sit here. That is Dookie. Alright, I will be right back. Jeez, is that slow? Okay, first thing we're making is one of the metal, or the powered ones. I'm not going through all that and not having a powered one that's faster. Alright, and then a gate. Guess it doesn't matter which side you throw it on, but there it is. It's got power. Tell me I can leave it. Yes! Let's go! So happy about automation. So strange. Doesn't work with this one. Oh gosh, I forgot how easy this breaks. Where's that at? Tech? Railcraft? I haven't even touched this. I guess I did. Accidentally. But give me steel, I guess. Crusher. Art dispenser. Water tank? Why would you want a water tank? Alright, see if we can make some crushers. Four of those. 12 of them. That is slow. Hey everybody watching, if you could do me a favor, just hit that like button. Helps me out a ton, and I really appreciate it. Lets the algorithm know that I'm doing a good job. You know how it is. Gotta please the algorithm. You already did when you came to the stream? Thank you, man. Hey, are you enjoying this? Is this fun to watch? That's my question. You having a good time? Yeah, you've been watching? Thanks, man. That's it? Well, how come... Probably needs a gate, right? So... Let me look up the dust, I guess, that we're making. Jeez, look at this. That's a really cool looking thing. And then this is what it looks like. Oh no, because that's two different things. That's my bad. You like watching my live streams? Yeah, I appreciate it, man. I do it for you. People like you. Crusher. Steel scaffold. Or mobs. You can put mobs into this thing. Interesting. So it's a legit structure that you have to build. Do the Flash. Be fast. I mean, hey, it's working. we put this in the crusher, does it work? No. Do we just put a hopper on here? That can be the best bet. You watch my other videos when I'm not live? Yeah, I really appreciate it. I have noticed the days that are really low because I wasn't streaming, there was still a little bit of watch time, and I knew who it was. I was like, that's my boy Flash, helping me out. How do I get out of here? I'm just gonna type home. What is this? What am I throwing away? This is like right in the way all the time. So I don't care about that anymore. It's last summer. Been like 50 months? I don't think it's been 50 months, dude. Not that far. It's been like a year, so like 12 months. I think I can actually, let me look. I think I can actually see when you subbed. Channel activity. Says you joined 3 months ago on that account. I know you have another account though. And hey, Flash, you know that there's a stream that's like this? Like it's horizontal. So you can see the game a lot better. It's not the tiny screen. But we're gonna put an exporter here. Crafting upgrade. Yeah, anybody, if you didn't know, I do have 2 streams going. So if you don't like the vertical format, there is a horizontal and it shows quite a bit more of the stream. Usually, I'm not gonna lie, the vertical one has a lot of issues. Something about YouTube just doesn't like the format of what rate I stream at, I guess. Sometimes it'll crash for a lot of people. That thing is so loud, I kind of don't want it to be right there. Actually not a bad idea to move this. You're gonna get Minecraft? It would have to be Java, and you would have to... I mean, I could still play both versions. But this version is Java. That's 21,000 buckets. Jeez. I mean, I think we'll be fine if we just let this run for a little bit. Let's move the crusher to be over here. Grab the stick. Stick of truth. Make it a little bit fancier looking than just floating platform in the water. Ender chest, hopper. I think I can snag it. Oh yeah, I'm a professional. You ain't never seen something like that. Just kidding. You probably have seen something. Exporter. Crafting upgrade. Grab this. Oh, and what is this making? Creosote. Oh. Well, then we can take a fluid pipe. I think it's just called a pipe. Yep. Mechanical pipe. And pull. Now we're pulling that creosote out of there. Oh yeah. Extra creosote for the lubricant that is not aching. Oh. Is that a different kind of creosote? I don't even know what creosote is, bro. Creosote? Rio. Ooh, there is two different types of creosote. Well, what's the usage of this? A refinery can make resin. Doesn't look like there's really much. Okay, well then. Put a tank up here. Make a basic tank because we don't really need to store too much. And that's just going to be full of creosote for now. And hopefully that doesn't like jam up this and it can just keep going. I don't care to store that. But I got a better idea. Oops. Hey, don't do that. I'm gonna put it here. That this is shared. I just need one more hop. And boom. Now it should pull that. It's very slow, but it'll help us a little bit. Three months on that account? Yeah. You forgot my name? Oh man. Play Rocket League tomorrow? Yeah, we'll play Rocket League tomorrow. Search my Rocket League name? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, because I did not want to listen to that noise the entire time. What we're going to do is make a pattern for that and just throw it in this crafter right here. Boom. And I throw this in there, should craft it. It doesn't matter, no matter what you do, it only does one at a time. Wait a minute. Okay. I mean, how awesome would it be if you were able to just... Okay. Different Smurfs? Oh, yeah. I don't know. You'd have to comment on this one. The only way I could do that was I just looked at the live and just clicked on your account activity, and it just showed you joined 3 months ago, and then all the comments that you've given. Sent out. Whatever. You know what I'm talking about. Why did I make that? I grow close oven. Let's try making this. Use silicone battery. How long ago did I move? It was like a month ago, I think. 2 months ago now. Yeah, I mean, it was about a year ago that I started streaming. As far as like full time, I guess. I go back to like a year ago on my watch time. Oh, I guess it wasn't necessarily a year ago. May. Started streaming in May. Yeah, that sounds right. September, or October, September, August, July, June, May. 6 months? It's not that long. I started streaming in 2013, technically. Or it was 6 years ago. 2019. What are we waiting on? That stuff? We don't have Steam because this is not set to take out. What if I click this? There we go. Oh, and that's why this stuff was slowing down. Oops. Alright, now we should be making at a steady rate. You're 6? Dang. You're just a baby. One more, please. I know. I was saying you're just a baby then. Did you play Rocket League when you were that age? Okay, so this has a... The thing is really annoying. I'm so glad I didn't make that in the base. Let's put brick around this and just see if it's that easy to make. Just says like that it. Let's break it. Let's see. Is an upgrade to the Coke oven. It's just that. So it would only make sense that it's that, but it looks like this is a code that is not proper. We will look up the YROLYSE oven. Modern industrialization. Image. Interesting. I'm assuming. Is there anything? Greg Tech. Everybody in the live, give the stream a like for real, dude. I do not see what you're supposed to do. It looks as though this is broken. Because I mean, can you just like, you just break this and pop it here? No, because I think it's made different. I think it's made more like this thing. Because it looks like it's in the same shape as that one. Also, is this doing better? It is, but it's still struggling. Make 18 of these. I guess we could have done this. Should go live around 4 tomorrow. So right now it is 8:46 for me. What time is it for you? Next week you got all off? Nice. Is it already winter break? Jeez. Oh, duh, there's a wrench thing. I forgot about that. We're in daytime. Take down this tree. Sorry, tree. Whoops. Sorry, grass. Alright, you put a wrench and then it shows you exactly what you need. So it's like bronze casing. Bronze. Is that right? No. Supposed to be this stuff. Yep. Okay, interesting. Different shape. Center is hollow. Still think it is the 18. It was nice. Oh, no, it's 16. And that shape is valid. Okay. So, with that note, we forgot to put that back. Whoops. And it is broken. Because the center is broken. I think it doesn't like them because there's stuff in it. So note to self, do not break these again. I don't know why that one's complaining, but fluid input. Oh. That's why. Supposed to be up here. Very hard to float and get this at the same time. Item input, item output, fluid output, and brick. Logistical transporter. Pull. Exporter. This. And that. Throw that in there. Basic mechanical pipe. Basic mechanical pipe. And set this to pull. Okay, that is fixed. This, however, bronze, fluid, output. Make an output because I don't think it needs an input anymore. And it can go anywhere. Output's gonna go here. And Item input, I'll just put that up here. Item, put. You need an output. The output there, and then put here. If we have coal, dust, which we need to make some. Is waiting on a low voltage LV input. Waiting on those plates to process. Okay, we got some efficiency going now. Boom. Okay. Grab another gate. Made a bunch of those today. Okay. Now on the fluid out. Oh. Alright, I guess we're gonna be making more of these. Exporter. Crafting. This one. We're definitely going to add a stack upgrade and a speed upgrade. Because when this gets going, it has a 60 times it can go. Transport. I don't know if this single dingle is gonna work anymore. It might be just enough. No, there's no way. But I think you can get away with using one of these. Set it to pull. And yeah, it's stacking them in that tube. Even though it's a little slow in the tube, that's alright. Pulling them out. It's like 8 at a time. Look up transport tube. Shift N. Oh. It says 128 per second versus this is 2 per second. I think that means 128 items in a second it can pull. And that literally made this. Okay. Now we're cooking. Sure, now this is filling up. No, it's still not. Oh yeah, because this still has 180 it can do. Then it all comes down to this. $12 upgrades. See what this thing can do. How many upgrades can we make now? Can we make a stack? We can make a stack. I love to see it. Hate to see this. There's gotta be a better recipe for this. There's not. I mean, I can make them. In plate. For anybody wondering why I have so many hammers, it's because I tried to automate this and it only makes one hammer per crafting recipe. It does not know how to use multiple hammers. There's no way it needs more. We have 1,010 plates. What do you need more for? Oh, it's got to put them through the wire mill. Understandable. But we need to get this thing flying. Because that means this thing get flowing. And what an upgrade. This doesn't even have any upgrades in it yet. How much does this recipe? $200? 2 buckets. This is processing those 2 buckets almost instantly. See how many upgrades are made. 32. There we go, now we're making. And this is processing so fast. It can't even make the coal dust fast enough. Go ahead and make like 10,000 of this. Yeah, I mean we're processing it right along. Still not enough. $114 times. Ran out of water? What? Oh, we need a stack upgrade. Almost. We almost had it going. Didn't even think to look at the water. Play Fortnite. Dude, we never won. We lost every game. Play one more time. If we win the first game, or the second game, I gotta keep playing. You're gonna be like, well, one more game. One more game. Play one more time. Play one more time. Dude, I'll play one more time. Alright. Okay. Now, need a stack upgrade on this. That this keeps going. I know we have some leftover upgrades. No, we don't. Make a stack though. How much rubber do we have? 1,000. Yeah, and that'll be going quick. Just this is filling up. I don't want it to. I want it to stay pretty level. I mean, I can't complain. You know, this was going slow at first. Oh my gosh. That is a lot. There's a lot of those. That's crazy. Play tomorrow? We can play tomorrow. Yeah, we got a ton of that. I mean, realistically, I don't need my 1.6 million coal. So if this turns into a huge amount of this dust, I'm not gonna be mad. Fortnite addict. You're a Fortnite addict? Addicted to Fortnite? Dang. I mean, it's filling up. That's crazy. Yeah, these pipes are full. Yeah, you are. I could tell, dude. I feel like you have a shirt that says you love Fortnite. Oh, the Steam's empty. What if I set this to poll? Wait a minute. Am I out of Steam? No. Alright, we're gonna set something up different then. Set this to push. Oops. I don't know what I just did. Pull. Oops. Oh, whatever. Oh. 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 Now set all these to pull, right? I don't know what that is that I'm doing. Very confused. Alright, that's all empty. Looks like there's steam in it, but it's empty. They all stack together, so whatever. I could earn money from it. I'm not a good Fortnite guy. Go play Battlefield. That's about it. Alright, so now we can go back. Teach me. Now this is full of steam. Alright, now this is not full of barely anything, it's actually full. All the textures are messed up. Oh, I accidentally broke all the dirt. That's why there's flowing water. I was like, what's that? Where'd that? Flowing water gate here. I'm just gonna fill this in. Peterbot is the best. That's crazy. Dude named Peterbot. He wins all the time. Oh. Crafting upgrade. Whoops. Don't have a crafting recipe for that, so we'll just put there we go. See how much this speeds up. Everybody's scared to fight Peterbot. I thought Ninja was the best. I mean, he's probably doesn't really play it anymore. We got a stack of them. $180. Still slowly gaining. Slowly dropping. Well. I can still put upgrades in this. Want it to stay pretty close to even. It's at max. This is dropping. This is almost even. We're gonna make another stack of these. Yeah, it's slowly going up. This one's going down significantly. Man, that is making a lot of rubber. I think we're good with the rubber. I think we could leave it here, though. Slap some more upgrades in there. And just leave it. People think he's hacking because he's so good. Usually how it goes. Crazy how fast this goes. Same with that. 191. Yeah, that one's dropping really fast. Still waiting on those. Oh, it's the assembler? Oh, by the way, my gutter system is working. If you've never seen that, that's crazy. That actually working gutter system. Can you imagine that? They won against hackers? That's crazy. Yeah, just waiting on this thing. I mean, how many of these can we make? 296. Let's make 100. And let's go back over there. Just put those in there and see what happens. Still not enough. And that thing is producing, dude. If you did that, it'd be, if it just shot out, it'd be flooding. It's finally even. Slightly growing. Let's see what this is at. That's slightly going down. Pick like 3 of them out. That's not gonna matter. Well, good on rubber, so we finally don't have to worry about that. I'm just gonna leave that running the way it is. It should be fine. Realistically, don't need much more than what we're running with. So back to the whole thing that we've been doing. I'll take this raw iron. Chemical reactor with ethylene. And out of a chemical reactor, need ethanol. Sugar solution. Back to that. In a mixer is water and sugar. Which luckily we do not have any sugarcane. We blew through that. Holy crap. Okay. Well, let's add on to this. Jeez. Well, let's see if I can use a crafting stick with this, or a building stick. And, gotta be careful. And that is as much as I want to deal with. Luckily I can walk on water. I was like, man, I don't need that much sugar cane. And then we ended up needing a lot more sugar cane. Usually how it goes, I guess. Can I play? Yeah, we can play tomorrow. I'm not gonna play today. So, we need some sand, and we need some sugar cane. Which was probably a bad idea to go ahead and throw all that stuff into the system. But luckily, I can take some from over here. You like playing Rocket League and Fortnite with me? Yeah, I don't really like playing Rocket League as much anymore. There was a bunch of people that would play or do it just because I like playing the random game modes. I don't like necessarily playing just the regular stuff. Played the regular stuff for a long time. Crazy how far this game has come though. How many years it's been out. If anybody doesn't know what's going on, this is called a botany pot. It automatically grows whatever plant you put in there. Sugarcane does not need a tool, or else you would have to put one in there. You might have to go sugarcane hunting. Just gonna steal this as it comes in. And it comes in fast. Eventually it'll be like a balancing act with those machines down there. One's gonna run out of oil, gonna stop, and the next one's gonna produce amount of oil. It'll just kind of be a balancing act of just going back and forth, shutting off machines. That should be enough. This is why I didn't want to make more than what I did, because you have to go through and hand place all this. You can't right click it. I probably would do a lot more if you could just sit there and right click it, but that is not the case. That should be a lot more sugarcane. And realistically, we do need it. And like I said, it did run out of paper. Now this is filling up. That filling up will end up shutting off this machine if it can't output. Which it won't ever be able to because it's got a tank. But it will most likely run out of that first. And this ran out of coal dust, I kind of figured. Silicone dust is nice. 3.4 thousand. I think we're okay for that dust. On the bright side though, looks like the assembler is making upgrades. Was making upgrades. Alright, 11 buckets, 12 buckets. think we can stop this for now. Throw a stack of upgrades in there and see what it does. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's ethylene. I know it's ethanol. Ethanol comes from a sugar solution, right? That comes from a mixer and sugar. So power should be underneath. Makes it easiest. Take this out. Because we need the interface to be back there. We need a cable. Oh, what just happened? Just because I like to keep it a little bit more clean. We could full on automate this. It doesn't matter. I don't really care about wires showing. But so distillery. You hit U on something, this mod, it pipes into every search box. I'm just kidding. It gives you the usage. Oh, put sugar solution in this. And this in there. This one's the naphtha. And then go back out there to the mixer. I think the issue is this electric mixer is definitely being used, both of these. So we will actually just make one in the base. I think we're done with that area. I think now we can just leave that alone. Let it do its own thing. for now. I'm gonna pause it. It's already full. Yeah. I understand how it's still making more. Because this pipe's not full yet. Alright, pause that so we can make a mixer. We can make like 10, it'd be great. We don't have to worry about them. I was literally just waiting on some paper. I make an electric compressor. I could if I had sugarcane. There. Now it won't just pump a bunch of paper into there. Yeah, it's literally just this paper thing. Alright, I am done with the rubber for now. 11,000 I think is fine. And this sugarcane's gonna go crazy. Mechanism is a really super smart mod. Crazy enough, like, this stuff doesn't get lost in the pipes. It just knows take its own path. Whichever path that it chooses. Like this, you can... all the way to the end. Kind of zigzag. All to go to this chest. Sucks it into my system. Alright, this should be full. And this should be, yep, stopping. Yeah, there's kind of no point. We'll turn that on when we need it. In fact, regulator upgrade we have not made because I really haven't had to use it. But you throw a regulator upgrade in there. Right click this first. Oh, yep. Sugarcane. when sugarcane is above 128, it'll work. If it's only less, no, that doesn't work. Can't configure it negative. Oh, duh. So just go to rubber. Make it so if the rubber sheet is below 1280, to go ahead. I think that'll work. Compressor. Electric. Awaiting. We need these to be fast. And then we can cut the steam off. Upgrade. Make 2 stacks of them. Which I do want to see how this works on the assembler. You can just smacks everything in at the same time. So it doesn't look like it really does too much. Ethanol and sulfur, I do want to make that pattern. Do we have sulfur? We have a ton of it. Sweet. So that comes from oh, that's right. We need the electric mixer, which they just finished. Auto crafter. Interface. And we needed the sugar water. Comes from there. Ethanol. I think I already made this, right? Guess not. Mixer. I meant to make it in this, and it looks like I already did. Okay. Then I just need to put the sugar solution in there and some upgrades. And shall make a recipe for sugar. I guess I haven't made one. But can I make this? Why does it say I need 200 buckets? Because I do. Gonna overclock for a while. Let's make a ton of coal dust, because I guess keeps freaking out. Is it still making? It's making silicone dust. Poly, we don't have the poly recipe. This is in a chemical reactor and the chromium tiny dust. What is an overdrive module? Huh, you can lock the machine that way. Interesting. So we definitely need those compressors along with those overdrive modules. And it's going. Okay, everything is just kind of at a standstill. It is stuck. Okay. Fluid trash can, I think we have. Trash can. Fluid trash can. What I put? Pipe. Yeah, you can just put a basic one. Bowl. I don't care to keep this stuff. Hey, where'd you come from? Yep, that's what was stopping that. Still waiting on the diodes and that. Diodes are done. Waiting on this, which is waiting on curved plate. Almost done. Last one. And after this, we're gonna make an electric compressor. Electric compressor. I don't even know why I made this. Really don't. Oh, so that's what they're waiting on. So let's cancel that. That's fine, that can wait. Okay, cancel that again. And tin wire, let's make, I don't know, 1,000 of it. This thing running. Oh, that is why. Did not mean to place that back down. We're just gonna put a gate on here, because that will speed things up the fastest. And let's make a stack of this stuff. So this prevents the efficiency from going down at the cost of electricity. The recipe will be locked until the module is removed or the machine runs out of power. Assuming this will be locked. And realistically, with our power generation, it doesn't really matter. As you can see, this thing, 22,000 per tick is the max, it looks like. Nothing compared to the 15 million that I'm making. So. We need a couple of those overclock. What is it? Module? What is it called? An overclocking module? What's it called? Overdrive, that's why. Overdrive. Oh. That's what it means about recipe is locked. Never mind. We will just make the upgrade. So with that, I think our plan of action should be to get the distillery going. Distillation. We'll make 2 of these. Digital circuit. Okay, sounds like we just need to make some more recipes for this. Recipe. Recipe. Wire mill. It's fine. Get the amp. Nope. Did not get the amp. Simple enough. Alright. Throw it all in here. Doesn't really matter. Need to be able to keep track of what I'm doing. When you just go around the wheel of stuff. And that looks like that is all done. Need this digital circuit board, which fine. Put that in the here. Silicone battery. In the assembler goes this one. You can throw that up there too. Aluminum cable. Easy enough. Stainless steel plate is the only thing. And what's the recipe for stainless steel? Heat exchanger. Or vacuum freezer, which you need hot stainless steel. You make hot stainless steel from an electric blast furnace. I'm gonna focus here. I believe this stuff goes in the electrolyzer. This one in the mixer, remember that. That one in the compressor, and that's the wire mill. Compressor, wire mill. Put those in there. And let's see. Already have those making. Sugar. Stainless steel. Alright. We're making a lot of progress. Stainless steel, we need to go down this route again and figure out how to make stainless steel, which was in a heat exchanger. Need to figure out how to make cryofluid, argon and helium. Tastes like cream soda. I don't really like it. Electric blast furnace. We need to make another one of these. But I think you can get away with making this an auto recipe. This could be moved too. Actually, we'll place one here. Wait, it's kind of out of the way. Heat. I can't remember what it was called. Proof machine casing. Electric blast furnace. Alright, well, let's make this right here. Make this an item output. LV input. LV, we have one? No, we gotta make one. LV input. Held up on something. Probably the tin wire that I'm making. Yeah, let's move that over. Oh, we also need those coils. that's way faster. Just in general. Do this, so it's like, oh, guess it doesn't really matter. Make 1,000 of these. Don't have to worry about that again. And in fact, take both of those recipes back home to this mixer over here. Finally make one of those. And we can throw this in there. Back to the electric blast furnace. Where was this? Stainless steel? I gotta look it up. I think it was in the... Oh. Well, don't even worry about that then. You're bypassing... Nice. Good job. You're a hacker, congratulations. Nah, I don't think they'll care. You're in their mainframe, dude. It's gonna crash the whole system. Alright, and then all this here. Item, advanced item input hatch. I think if I place this here, there's multiple. So I can take an auto crafter, put it here, get some cable, put it in the corner. Need a gate. That's powered up. And let's go down the line of stainless steel again. Stainless steel dust. Put this in here. this goes here. Now that is made, and now we need a vacuum. Freeze-proof blocks, I think is what? Frost-proof. Hope it works. That's crazy, dude. Can't believe you. Supposed to be an example. What will the other kids think of you? If I hit F. Oh. That shows me exactly where to place it. Ta-da! Alright, bronze. What if we just put an item? The top and bottom. Sweet. So if we put this here. Oh! Blew right through that. Item input. This in the number 2 slot. Auto crafter. Catch what I'm doing here? Understand it? Show recipes. Oh yeah. So, bring it over to this vacuum freeze. You make a pattern. So there's that. This goes in there. Need item output too. Blowing my phone up. Bronze item output. Transport tube, BRB. It looks so different. My hair grew. Oh wait. I can just add an interface right here. I'm gonna make some more. Why do I not have a pattern for this? On today's episode, we're making patterns. All we're doing. Patterns upon patterns. Then let's get a... we're gonna have to have an advanced one because it's got multiple fluid. Advanced fluid output. I guess it didn't matter. interface. Make a stack of these, bro. Cable. Those are connected. All right. And then I can go over to Ryofluid. Make a pattern for this. Argon. We'll make a pattern for it. Centrifuge is over here. Freezer is over here. Air intake. Okay. Maybe I just make that. Hey, we're making it. This goes in the freezer. Goes in the centrifuge. School mods have no life. Yikes. W's in the chat. Got it working again. Okay, I think 8.7 thousand is plenty. Gonna shut this one off. This one be Chuchin. Oh, I forgot to add the fluid. Five Nights at Freddy's right now? What do you mean? We make like 10,000 of these. You're blocked on Minecraft? Oh yeah, we need to make helium. Hmm. We have shale oil. How do you get shale oil? No, we're not doing that. Alright, give me uranium dust. It's not working. Hmm. How do you make this? Do I have monzonite? Oh, I do. So glad I just randomly have this stuff laying around. The rules are to charge it at home. If you bring it home, what? You have to charge it? Are they paying you for the electricity? That's crazy. What's the point of going to school then? Use it at home. How many of these can we make? 304? Make 200. Why you raising my electricity bill? Bruh, I bet your parents pay the electricity. Yeah. Yeah, they do. You only watch TV? Go homeschool? Yeah, I wouldn't blame you. It's kind of crazy. So glad I have this stuff. I don't even know where I got it from. Website blocked. Crazy. What website you be going on, bro? The orange and black one? Can't be doing that. Bruh. He doesn't know what a VPN is. Alright, let's check this distillation tower. Start making more patterns for that. Put this in the cutting machine that's right below me. Oh, wait. We don't need that. We just need this. Also, wait, that out. This. All those are blocked on the Chrome store. They knew. They knew what was about to happen. Okay, this goes in the heat exchanger. This goes in the cryo chamber. I need to fly all the way over there. L school. Yeah. Bro, when I was going to school, that stuff like just came out. So just be happy you even got a Chromebook. We couldn't even take ours home. And then literally the next year, all of those kids were able to take theirs home. So, talk about fair. That was not. 6th grade and up, bro. I was in high school when that shit came out. Excuse my language. Dang it. Gotta go put something in the polarizer now. How do I make this stuff? Oh, okay. I'm gonna put this recipe in here. I already know. It's about to cause all sorts of issues. My blue room? We moved houses. I just had a light behind me. That's all it was. This is just soundproofing. I still got the lamp that makes the room blue, but I don't use it. Why is this stuck? Needs that coal dust. Alright, got all that done. You need this curved stainless steel plate. Alright, I'm gonna make all these recipes. And I'm done. Because I keep going back and forth. Somebody watches at school? That's crazy. They really be extra with that, huh? Alright, that's good. Let's throw it on here. Can I really make it? We need stainless steel curved plate, raw iron. Do not have raw iron. That be because I need to set up a quarry again. Of which, since I just need iron, I am making it. Oh, I need to pick it up first, I forgot. All the way up here. Yeah, I knew I left it. Bink. A little bit of lag. Ta-da! It's gone. Back home. Empty hand, right click. I thought I fixed this. Oh wait, no. Guess not. And we will teleport. I guess we won't teleport because we won't know exactly where we're going. Forgot about that. Looks like this spot's free. Wrong way. Very hard to see what I'm doing when I'm not looking at it. There we go. Make that 20. 20. Chunk by chunk. Start. Plop. Plop. Get in trouble, you're telling the teachers. Dang, that's crazy, dude. Pretty bold. I don't think this thing is actually working. Oh, there it is. We're gonna wait for this thing to start. You ain't going down without a fight. It'll spread and get blocked. Yeah, that's usually what happens. Some teacher sees it happening and then they're like, hey, how'd you do that? And they're like, you're gonna fail my class if you don't tell me. There it goes. And now we look at raw iron. Hey, we're getting some. Alrighty, back home. All that does its thing. And the whole objective was to make that, which I needed. Oh, that's it? Well, okay. That makes things a lot easier. And I need stainless steel machine casing, of course. Stainless steel machine casing. How do I make this? Oh, it's easy. Okay. Both of these have space. Throw it in there. What's it waiting on? Probably could cut that off. And that. Waiting on. Upgrades? Do we have? Oh, we got a bunch. Throw that in there. Anything that can take an upgrade module, we're throwing it in there. This is what I was worried about, but I mean, it'll still work. Just gonna be like, hey, still waiting on salt to process. Meanwhile, it's crafting the wires. Plates are going pretty well. Everything is working. Yeah, that's what it's waiting on. Yep. Oh, we didn't set that up, did we? What is it waiting on? Copper dust. I just realized this pattern won't be able to make because this is only item. And how do we do have oxygen? Need a liquid input. Fluid input. Oxygen. Just put an exporter there, I guess. Realistically, I could just put oxygen there and it won't really mess with anything. How do we get a bucket of it though? Oxygen. Oh, there we go. And that is it, right? Did I put the wrong thing in there? I did because I need the Canthal coil. I think, right? See if I can use regular. No. Alright, what is Canthal? And Canthal wire comes from Canthal dust. Okay, so I can delete that and take this recipe out of there. But on the bright side, I did not need to delete it. I just realized. Canthal dust. Get. Recipe for that. It's from a mixer. Throw that in there. Throw the mixer here. And need that in this cryo freezer. Do I not have a power thing on this? I definitely don't. Coil. Make those so I don't make too many. Wire mill. It's from that. Comes from a compressor with that plate. Comes from that. Comes from mixer. Alright. Got all of that. And we just need to run over there. Put the plate in there. Oh, this goes in the wire thing. We'll throw those two in there. Oh, time for an upgrade. Auto crafter. And yeah, dude, play Minecraft. Alright, now let's see if we can make it. Assuming we need 18 of them. And it is making. Says the auto crafter is locked. Which auto crafter is locked? This one. What is this making? I think it was making helium, right? Looks like we need to get that sugar cane. 5.4 thousand. Let's up this to just up it to 12,000 and see what it does. This thing going again. Alright, how far along is it? Nothing at all, because it is not accepting chlorine. Man, this is slow. Alright, I do want to show off something. Let's see. Overdrive module. Of course I got more by doing that. Did I ever get this? I just craft. Sugarcane. Missing a lot of sugarcane. We really need to get that distillery going. How many can we make? Oh, okay. Make 256. I think this machine will make it to where we have a lot less struggle once this makes. Some free resource. I'll just hit collect all. Regulator upgrade, yeah. Whatever. Is that guy downstairs again? In my bedroom? Bro, have you not heard of personal space? Oh, I guess not. Bro, I'm taking this, whatever this is, and then you're getting whacked. What are these fancy scrolls? The Gilding Bolt Scroll, the Invisibility Scroll, and the Ray of Siphoning Scroll. What was that? Just waste it? Swiggity swooty, I am now invisible. Completely. Where's something I can smack? There ain't no mobs around here. What a waste. Where'd that even go? It just disappeared. I think I only have 43,000 diamonds, or emeralds. I have 46,000 diamonds. Bro, how is this still not enough sugarcane? What's that dang sugar solution, bro? What was it, the sugar solution? We need to figure out what this makes. What was the use of it? Ethanol. How else do we make ethanol? Ethylene we make from steam cracked naphtha. Steam and naphtha. Alright. So I do need to somehow get steam into the system. Which is actually quite easy. By what did I change this one to? Let's look. This one is all blue. Because steam is blue, right? Oh, we're almost out of steam. Interesting. How do we make the steam boiler again? Heat proof. Oh yeah. Forgot about that. Bronze, and then you have this 2 stuff. I think you need the plated bricks. Heat proof. And then let me just hold this so it shows me. Oh, it's got to be 1 higher. Oh, that can stay there. And boop, boop, boop. This stuff is in the middle. And fill it in. Everything didn't run off of steam, or most of the stuff. I need a fluid input and a fluid output. Recipe. Bronze tank. Recipe. Flip it. Output. Input. Output. I need an item thing. Item. Nope. Bronze. Item. Block of coal. Jeez. I'll get it eventually. What you heating up for? Pipe. Pipe. Set this to pull. Set that to push. Pushing and pulling. And now we're making steam. Pretty fast. Solar panels calcify and you have to take it off a little bit. How much plutonium do we have? 25,000? I guess you can run it off of that. Oh, this does actually cost power, so I don't see how this is even worth it. Just throw all that away. But whatever. Alright, put this back in my hand. And back. Huh? Okay. Blue dye. Blue. Blue. And we're gonna pull some steam into the system. Right? Fluid. terminal. Is it food storage terminal? Refined fluid. I mean, I guess it doesn't make sense why there'd be different ones if the system is the same thing. Can you not store steam? Oh. There we go. That's probably enough steam, I guess. The whole purpose of that. Edge of steam was chemical reactor making the naphtha. Steam cracked naphtha. The usage for that. Hopefully make ethylene, right? I think that goes in the distillery. What are we waiting on? Just a lot of stuff. Monazite, not monzonite. Messed that up big time. Yeah, this one needs to be delicious. Why? Yeah, we're gonna break this. Hydrochloric. Did you get him? Why is it getting stuck? Machine doesn't accept the resource. Because we need a separate one. That's for advanced fluid input. Wait, this item. Oh my gosh, this guy. There's a thing that you used to be able to put down. And it would make the... Oh wait, it's right here. Trader carpet. Use. Now the guy will pop up in the corner. I forgot about that. It's very annoying. It's like, oh, it's gonna kill him, you monster. And of course I get a little wind generator. Right up here with the rest of them. There's just wind coming from every direction. It's crazy. My inventory. Dang it, I needed that pattern. So that's why everything is held up, is because this cryo freezing thing is supposed to have auto crafter. Put a diamond one on there, might as well. Got unlimited resources. Now, I'd be making stuff. Bean doesn't accept resource. Need 1 point more, or 1.1 thousand dust. Make it 1200. Assuming this is jammed. Nope. Alright, let's cancel all this stuff. So I don't know what's going on. We're going to start with just the distillation tower. Distillation tower. And that's why. Need the annealed copper. Because we need the canthal first. We need 18 of these. Chlorine from the salt. It's just constantly making helium. We have a little bit of helium, very small amount. Um, what is this? The pattern, I believe, is supposed to be over here. Which it is. So I can delete that one. And I believe I can put 2 auto crafters with the same thing and it'll just work. Because it'll split it up in which one can input the oxygen. And also I need to put a low voltage, jeez, LV input on this still. Jeez. Rubber. We have 16,000 rubber. I think that's plenty. Go shut this thing off again. Because I can't get it to work properly. Could have shut off at 12,000. I don't like strawberries though. One thing. Stream is gonna end in 23 minutes. Just a warning for anybody. If you're staying up late, you can watch the rest of the stream tomorrow. Don't worry about me. The video will be up. I'm not gonna take it down. Don't have to worry about that. Before you head to bed though, I would appreciate it if you hit that like button. Helps me out, helps the algorithm get my videos out to the people that it needs to go to. Which one is this song? Mice on Venus. Is there anything? Hello, not blue. How you doing? What is going on? You just joined? Oh, well, come on in. We are doing modern industrialization. I'm automating a bunch of stuff. Here's my power generation. I'll show you that. Might as well. This is my big reactor. It is the biggest that you can make. Full of diamond blocks. Took a lot of time. This is my second battery. It's my bigger buffer. This one has a total of 176 trillion power it can store. Steam generation for the modern industrialization. POS processor. This is my storage system. This is my house. Got a working gutter system. A little bee area. Power generation that's not really used. You can see it stays full all the time. Sugarcane farm. And then this is the mess of modern industrialization. Stacked machines on top of each other. Chaos of pipes and wires. I just need it to work. This isn't my best work, but it works. And yes, the gutter system, 100% working. All the way from the top. Bedroom, kind of boring, has an inset light. Bathtub actually works. Build up of water. Take a bucket. Not putting the toilet water in there, that's gross. But, the point. This room is not really decorated. It kind of got messed up due to the light that I wanted to have. It's just glowstone blocks. And it really only looks good with the shaders mod. But yeah, pretty much everything. Oh yeah, I do have a good bit of silicone. I mean, that doesn't really matter. So there's no point in having copper in here. For the glowstone idea? Yeah, of course, man. This is one of my favorite things. I built that on another server, and the guy I showed it to, he was like, "Eh, looks stupid." I was like, "Bro, what?" Like, I think that's a genius idea. And it matters the way you place it. As you can see, I had like a border, a blink, like space, and then the glowstone. If you put the glowstone here, it shines right above, and it kind of looks odd. Then there's like a line all the way around. You use it in your 290-day forever world. You go to the bathroom? Alright. Hmm. Needs sulfuric acid. And why do we not have sulfuric acid? Definitely do. Interesting. Looks as if that sulfuric acid doesn't usage electrolyzer because I put it in the wrong spot. That is supposed to go in a chemical reactor. So let's make that again. Let's make like 10 of it. See what it does. There. Now that's working. All right. Sulfuric acid. Make 10 buckets. And need to take this out of that because it messes with the patterns. That's fine. This, take the chlorine out of it. No. That's a part of the recipe. That's how we get our chlorine, so we'll leave that. Okay, I don't know what that's doing there. Quest completed. Sulfuric acid bucket. Alright. It's here. Let's do gruesome hair for real, bro. It's not stopping. I don't know what to do. Doped silicone. Okay. Doped. You make tiny dust, okay. Macerator. And then you make this. both in a chemical reactor. Yep. And we need a recipe for this, which is E. Get thrown in the crafting. Chemical reactor. Those two. And there's got to be a different way to make that. Oh. Alright. Go over to the macerator. Dude, it's always raining here. Thank you for the follow. Nope. At least that recipe's quick. And this part's a little slow, but no big deal. This beautiful brownie that I have. Mm. Tastes as good as it looks. Wait. Does a lightning rod in Minecraft make it rain more? Or does it just rain a lot here? Also, we're getting close. Sweet. That pathway's done. Just need to get the dust, the stainless steel dust. Machine doesn't accept resource. We gotta figure that out. What machine? Hmm. Well, I don't understand what's going on with that, but it's just glitched out. Stainless steel dust. Welcome back, not blue. So this may be a question, or a stupid question. What color are you if you're not blue? Your stomach's hurting, but I know how that is. Don't worry. And this is making the hot ingot, right? Looks like it is. Purple or red? True. But blue is like a type of purple, right? Or the other way around? Is there like a weather thing? Reacts to weather. That's cool. You thought it was cool like that? I mean, it is pretty cool. You're not wrong. Alright, what are we waiting on? So now we just need the stainless steel ingot. Oh, and we're finally done with most of it. Now we just need to make a digital circuit, which is funny enough. By the time I got to this point, I already had everything to do it. In order to make the distillation tower. Need annealed copper for, which I'm waiting for this. Which I believe it's just already done. I don't know why it's saying it's not, but close that out. Everything coming up, mill house. I don't know how much silicone we're gonna need, but I want to make a lot. This is Java. I think I just swapped this one over. You only have Bedrock? Bedrock's pretty cool. Fluid input, right? Just look up a bronze fluid input. Throw another auto crafter on there. And the annealed copper, I believe, is what it was. Annealed copper. And we're gonna make 2 of these patterns because I believe if they both have it, it'll split it. Let's see. They're both trying to go into now. If I get rid of this, what if I put a pipe here and try and pull out of this? It doesn't work. So that's the issue, is there's not an input. They're all separated, there's not just an input for these. Which, realistically, go back to my exporter idea. Because if that's the only thing it needs, it's not going to use it unless it needs to be used. And with that, it is working. It is making the annealed copper. So we can take this, throw it away. Back in the system. And with all that. And I just heard all the come in. So we have the annealed copper, which was just needed for this. Getting bored? Yeah, I mean, at this point, that's gonna be the end of the stream. I only planned to stream for a little bit longer, and that's exactly where I hit. 7-hour stream is pretty long. I appreciate everybody hanging out, helping me get that watch time up. Almost at 100 hours for the stream, which is crazy. That's awesome. This close to starting to make money off of this to where I can do this full time, and I appreciate it. So, on that note, thank you, and see you later.